This is Stonefield coming to you live with a Polaris News Update. Tonight marks the 6-month anniversary of Nefton and Vendra Prague's violent assault on Pollux Industries. For those of you without short-term memory issues will recall how the two fraternal twins kidnapped the company's CEO, leading to the arrest of Vendra Prague. Polaris Defense Captain Talwin Apogee told reporters that Nefton's current whereabouts are still unknown. But I've just been informed Vendra is about to begin her record-breaking quintuple life sentence at the Vartax detention facility. Will she save herself by cooperating with authorities and revealing the location of her twin brother and his hostage? My guess is no. Because in this newsman's opinion, she is seriously insane.
You were right. We must have picked up some Terra tropes when we flew through the asteroid belt. What do you think?
Ratchet?
Oh, sorry.
I believe we simply need to recouple the ion converter.
All right, let's get to it. Thanks, pal.
Incoming holocom from Apogee, Talwin.
Hey, Ratchet! I can't breathe! No oxygen! Light flashing before my eyes!
I'm not listening.
Ratchet! I'm dying!
No, you're not.
Oh, fine. You know, you laughed the first time I did that.
I found it to be quite humorous.
Thanks, Clank.
Our sensors picked up some sort of rupture in the Deck 3 power grid. Everything okay?
Yeah, that was my bad. Tried to save time by piloting through an asteroid field.
We will deliver the prisoner to the Vartax detention center in approximately 2 hours.
Then you'd better take her out of cryosleep now. The faster you turn her over to the Vartax guards, the better.
Oh, are you worried about us?
Vendra Prague isn't like the other criminals we faced. She's cold and empty in a way I've never seen. Promise me you won't go near her without Clank and Zephyr, okay?
We'll check in with them right now. I've got everything under control, Tal. Don't sweat it.
I believe Clank and Zephyr are still on the bridge.
10 bolts say they fell asleep again. Oh, great. Who put these here? Oh, look how cute they are.
We should wake them up gently.
What is it? Is Tachyon back?
Morning, Cronk.
What's happening? Are we under attack?
Hey, Zeph. Sleep well? Rise and shine, fellas. It's time to wake up Vendra Prague.
Do we have to? That space witch is bad news, I tell you.
Oh, will you quit your whining, you darn fool? We're supposed to turn her over to the authorities. Now, come on.
Lousy space witch. Kidnapping all them terragnoids, hurting all those helpless citizens. For shame.
Did you hang back while Clank and I wake up Vendra?
Deactivating cryosleep on prisoner 9971. Prague. Vendra. Please stand by. Error. Power fluctuation detected. Power fluctuation detected.
What's happening?
It's her! I knew this was a bad idea!
Everyone okay? Where are you guys?
I'm here, Rook!
I see ya. Hang on, Cronk. Zeph, are you in here?
Down here.
We must find the magnetic surface for the grav boots.
Look to your right, Rook. Should be one over there.
I see it. You better get to the containment wing and make sure Vendra's locks are still engaged. You guys gonna be okay?
We'll be fine. You go ahead. Cronk and I'll work on restoring gravity.
We will need to do something about those hydraulic locks.
Omniblaster should take care of them. Hang on.
Yeah, we're good. I think it's safe to say Vendra's proton field is down.
I don't think we should have woken her up, Rook. What she can do, well, it's not normal.
Just get that gravity generator running. Clank and I can handle a few asteroids.
Hang on, Rook. The thrusters are in a separate system. I'll see if I can hack in and shut them down. Initiating temporary shutdown. Now! Go, Rook!
We're through.
Nice work. Okay, get ready for the next one. Initiating temporary shutdown on thruster 2. Now! Okay, last thruster.
You're hacking the wrong system. That's the thermodynamic propulsion matrix.
Come on, F5. F5! Okay, got it.
We're clear. Thanks, guys.
Airlock secured. Hello, Ratchet.
Zeph, she's tapped into the PA system.
How? There's no power.
You really shouldn't have woken me up, but I'm glad you did. Now we can have some fun before you send me off to prison. It's going down. Bye-bye, Ratchet. Aw, now that's no fun. Oh well. I'll just have to think of a few new ways to kill you. I think these maintenance spots are saving. Light them up!
Containment wing unlocked. Please stand clear of the prisoner.
Come on in.
We will need those battery bots in order to restore the proton field.
Do you always listen to what your little robot has to say?
Stay where we can see you, Vendra. We're just here for the proton field.
You're not afraid of little old me, are you? Not after all you've done. That seemed a bit too easy. Let's have some fun.
Proton field restored.
Good job, Rookie. Clank and I have rerouted the power to an external generator. It'd be a real help if you could activate it for us. It's outside the ship through the next airlock.
Bye, Ratchet. I'll see you soon.
Hey, I see you found a piece of the hollow plan for the Rhino 7. Oh, it's a little project of mine. I split it up into pieces to prevent it from falling into the wrong hands.
Activating backup generator.
Excelsior! Good going, Rookie. Gravity is restored.
Sir, we are within striking distance of the Nebulorks.
Fire Omni rockets on my mark. 3, 2, 1, mark.
Whoops. Wrong button.
We're under attack. It's left in Prague. It looks like he's hired thugs for less. They're trying to spring Vendra.
We gotta get back inside the ship and stop them.
Airlock secure.
You, take me to my brother. The rest of you, stay here and make sure we aren't followed.
You heard it, lady. Let's go. We're on the clock.
She's escaping.
Warning. Pyrocytic bombs detected in ship.
your ship with pyrocytic blaster mines. Any attempt to stop us from leaving with my sister will result in immediate destruction.
We don't bow to criminals, Prague. Prepare to meet your doom at the hands of Clank and suffer!
Clank, do not engage. Do you hear me? Wait for us to come back you up.
Left me in here for 6 whole months?
No! This wasn't easy, you know. I had to bribe elected officials for the ship's location, coordinate a galaxy-wide crime wave, hire extra muscle.
You are the muscle! Or at least you're supposed to be. The universe looks at you and sees a hero. But do you know what I see? A coward. Someone who lost the guts to find his race.
Let us out of here, you darn witch!
Give me the detonator.
They're just a couple of old warbots. Isn't killing everyone a little...
A little what? Goodbye, Ratchet.
down, Ratchet. We are not safe out here. If we do not keep moving, the thugs will kill us.
You incompetent reptiles! They're still alive!
We'll take care of them, Miss Brock. Sage, what's your status? I killed them! One humpback scoot ornament coming right up!
The ship is locked onto us. Ratchet, look out! Ratchet, are you in there?
I'm not coming out.
You cannot stay in there forever.
Yes, I can. We shouldn't have let them take on the twins without us. I should have told them to evacuate.
We cannot dwell on what we should have done. Some things are simply out of our control. Would you like me to tell her?
No. I'll do it.
Ratchet, are you okay? Your nav unit has you all the way in the Zarkov sector.
We lost them. We lost Clank and Zephyr.
You lost them?
I'm so sorry. But Clank and I are going to stop them before they hurt anyone else.
Listen to me. Come back to Meridian City.
Tal.
Please. You and Clank. You're all I have left now.
I need to make this right. I'll keep you posted.
The Zarkov sector was abandoned 20 years ago, after it was given an Alpha 9 classification.
What is Alpha 9?
It means haunted. The president evacuated the entire sector practically overnight. And get this, Vendra and Neftin are listed among the evacuees.
We have to find a way out of this valley. Clank? Did you see that?
See what?
Nothing. Just nothing.
Trying to escape, huh?
Please, I'm just a lab assistant.
Look, he's got a grav tether.
Thanks for your help. Here, take this grav tether as a token of my appreciation. Pollux designed this grav tether to help him move around the planet. I'll have to show you how to use it. It's a bit complicated for you primitive types. First, fire a grav blast on this grav target. I think you're getting the hang of it. You did it! Now just...
Nice job! See? Even a single-brained organism can do it. Last time I saw Pollux, he was headed to the Azrael Caverns. Good luck, Lomvax. And thanks again. Azrael Caverns is on the other side of the mountain. Shortest route is through the sewers.
Copy that. Thanks, pal.
I am surprised you are so quick to hop into a sewer.
Those two killed Cronk and Zephyr. I don't care where we have to go. Tal, this planet is crawling with thugs. Why would they set up patrols in a haunted sector?
There's something else going on here. I'll see about getting you some backup. You just keep me informed.
Welcome to the GrumbleNet Weapon Shop. Your go-to store for weapons, ammo, and upgrades. Boom! Done!
I'm bored. What do we get to kill? And tough guy, huh? I think I want to kill you. No survivors. Hands the rules. hear we got a trespasser. You see anything? Over there, in Lombax!
There are more behind us.
Are you an unemployed demon, reprobate, cutthroat parolee, and all ne'er-do-well? Then come on down to the Thugs Molest Destructipalooza and earn a place amongst our esteemed enforcers.
A year ago, I was robbing old ladies for chump change. Now, I'm a functional member of a dysfunctional subgroup. Thanks, Destructipalooza.
As a kid, I used to beat up my classmates for free. Now I'm doing it professional-like. And my mother said I'd never amount to nothing. Thanks, Destructipalooza.
Before Destructipalooza, I was CEO of a respectable mutual fund and brokerage firm. Now I prey on the innocent for a living because the economy is in the shit.
Destructipalooza, where there are no rules, no regulations, just one basic principle. Try not to get DED. Dead. You inductees will also win a free jetpack upgrade. That's right. This oddly specific prize is just what you need to convert your robotic friend into a bite-sized commander of the skies. And it's only available here at the Thugs for Less Destructapalooza.
The prize appears to be a Grummelnet jetpack. That could prove quite useful.
Let's check out that orphanage first.
Ready for an upgrade? Looks like a whole new weapon, ain't it? Upgraded!
Oh boy, I think this place may have a slight cerathoid infestation. Well, any ideas?
We should look for signs of Pollux' equipment. If he used grav targets to move across the ruins, we may be able to trace them back to his location.
Hey there, Ratchet. I see you found another part.
You're alive.
Oh, yeah, I was fixing up the old Nebulox vault when, boom, the lights went out. I tried to leave, but wouldn't you know it? Locked. I don't suppose you'd be of any assistance.
Do not worry. We will come to your aid as soon as possible.
Oh, thanks, little fella.
Look, Thug dropship. Let's follow it and see if it leads us to Pollux' lab. Tau, Pollux' grav targets are everywhere. We must be getting close.
Be careful. The twins kidnapped him 6 months ago. Who knows what they've been having him work on?
What are you doing here? What?
We're here to rescue you, but you need to tell us what the twins have you working on.
Nothing. It's just this pet project I had back at the office. Certainly nothing illegal. Just a tiny, insignificant, trans-dimensional portal device.
What sort of trans-dimensional portal device?
Hey, man! What's going on down there?
I'm hosting my book club. You want to join?
No. As you were.
Come on, we don't have a lot of time. We'll have to do this quickly.
Begging your pardon, but do what quickly?
What did you do to him?
Trans-dimensional software upgrade. I'm gonna have to give you a crash course. This entire planet is filled with dimensional rifts to a reality the twins call the Netherverse. Your upgraded spotlight uses irradiate...
Congratulations! You just crossed into a new reality. These dimensional rifts were created long ago by the explosion of the Great Clock. Now you can use them to cross into and out of each reality. Okay, enough exposition. Let's check. Look, a nether. One of the indigenous creatures of this reality. See if you can lead him back to the rift. He's sleeping. You walk over there and smack him.
But why?
For science, of course. Good job. Now lead the nether back to the rift. Its energy signature will set off a violent earthquake.
What?
The test is a success. You were born for interdimensional travel.
So the Zarkov sector is not haunted. These ghosts are actually nethers.
Those antennas we've been seeing around the city, think those have something to do with all this?
Their rift beacons, Vendra's personal design. I just saw her in the orphanage a few hours ago working on this thing. Never mind.
Good work, pal. Orphanage should be this way.
I am curious. What kind of device do you think Pollux was helping them work on?
Got me. That rift cracker he gave you only seems to work on robots. Maybe he was trying to...
Your orphanage. Bunch of creeps and bullies. All they do is pick on Neff and me. And when I tell one of the teachers, I get sent to detention. But I made a new friend today.
Looks like you got enough raritanium for an upgrade.
You're gonna need more raritanium for that.
I call call him Mr. I, and he lives in the caves where my brother and I were found. He doesn't pick on me. He says he's my friend, and he says he has big plans for us.
It appears to be some sort of hollow diary. Vendra must have kept them while she was a resident here.
Let's see if we can find some more.
Mr. I says Neff and I are special. He says we come from a different place. I told him I wanted to go there, but he says Neff and I have been in this world too long to survive there now. But maybe we can bring them here. I'll need books, lots of books. Quantum mechanics, transdimensional tunneling. But this could work.
It sounds like the progs may be connected to the evacuation of the sector.
It looks like the rifts were created during some sort of temporal disruption eons ago. Like a hiccup in the space-time continuum. With the right equipment, we may be able to amplify the anomalies and bring out Mr. I. Of course, we'll need some room to experiment. Neff says he knows what to do about them. By this time next year, the entire sector will be ours to experiment with.
A hiccup in the space-time continuum? Hey, she's talking about the Great Clock.
Looking to acquire a little firepower?
Nice work, pal.
Is it ready?
They built their own Dimensionator?
You have to concentrate on who you want it to find.
My friend, I got family problems too. Don't be afraid to share your pain. That's a lot of pain.
Dimensionator! Find the nethers!
Welcome, all of you. We're getting closer. We'll have you out soon. Don't be like that. Look how far we've come. It's taken time. But the walls between our worlds are wearing thinner by the day. No. No one knows about Planet Silos. The city's been abandoned for decades. We saw to that. Kill them.
Come on, we gotta go. What are these things?
They are nethers.
Ratchet, Clank, Captain Quark here. Talwyn briefed me on the situation and you have my full support.
Yeah, thanks, Quark, but that's really not necessary.
Not at all. I wasn't doing anything important. I'm on my way to Zarkov right now and I'm bringing your ship. I'll key in on your nav unit and radio you when I arrive. Work out.
Almost through the caves. Just hang on.
Of course.
Did somebody say something about a savior?
No, actually... Oh, yes! That was us that said that.
I really am sorry about Clank and Zephyr. They were true heroes.
Thanks, Quark.
Just let it out. Let it all out. Don't be afraid to cry. That's a brave Lombax.
All right. That's enough of that. The twins are using some low-rent Dimensionator. We need to make sure the real one is safe.
Not to worry. It's on display in the secure wing of the Intergalactic Museum of History. It's virtually impenetrable.
If we destroy this one, the Progs will be unable to bring over any more nethers. Ratchet, we must get to planet Silox.
Yes, let's spend more time in this haunted sector filled with insidious space demons.
Relax, Quark. It isn't haunted, but if you like, maybe you can just support us from space.
Good idea! A tactical patrol from the cosmos.
Never go into battle without the proper attire.
Introducing the Mangler! We built this baby out of 100 destroyed Terranoid ships. Now it has only one purpose. Kill. Oh, wait, it also slices our brick oven pizza. Two purposes. It has two purposes! Seconds left! This could be the end for Ratchet! 30 seconds until this game is over! remember Ratchet from just a few hours ago, when you helped Neftin and Vendra Prog murder 5, 4, This modified Voltanoid carries pyrocenic blade jets, salvaged from our Valkyrie war. It seems here the Blazebot is really secret to Chinese driven holocaust. He's looking for someone going to be killed and setting fire pretty much everywhere. That one really fell a little. Looks like we have a battle, folks. But they lost me day for it more. Ratchet's adorable, logical boy. The Lombax is victorious! Congratulations, Space Rat! You win a brand new jetpack upgrade!
Vendra said something about planet Psylocke. Perhaps we should investigate.
Look at him go! He's unnatural! He passes through his first ring. The Lombax strikes the needle. He passes through another ring. Another ring! Not bad for a Lombax, am I right? 30 seconds left! No instrument of death will be complete without flame jets! Anyone spent that? It's time to take to the skies with our jetpack challenge! This Lombax ain't skilled! I don't know whether we should recruit him or carve him up for breakfast! Five more to go! 3 kills remaining! Seconds until this game is over!
You're gonna look great over my fireplace! Apologies in advance for the
This round goes to the Lombax! This Lombax really wants to join Thugs for Less. Should we tell him there really is no job? This one is brought to you by the wonderful book and Gold. Armin and Harvey for over 100 years. You're a rugged crook. You listen to your own power. Them spicy ones. I remember Ratchet from just a few hours ago, when you helped Neptune and Vendra Prog murder his friends and break out of a mobile prison ship. This Lomax really wants to join Doug's Molasses. Should we tell him there really is no job?
Ready for an upgrade? Upgraded! Done. Snoop around. Check out the new wares.
Following me. You know, when Neff and I first got here, this city was filled with people. People who didn't understand what it's like to grow up alone. They had mothers and fathers who cared for them. All we had was each other. But that's going to change.
You don't think she's gonna bring that thing into our world, do you?
If Vendra is determined enough to get the entire sector evacuated, I believe she is capable of anything. We must find her. This must be the...
Welcome back, Slick. Have a look-see.
Old grav train station.
Everyone sure left in a hurry. Let's see if we can clear that track.
Hey, you found another rhino part. Good going. Those plans are too dangerous to leave lying around the galaxy. Look for 6 more,
Is it true Emperor Tachyon offered you a way home and you turned him down? I don't think I could have done that. We wanted to go home, but we've been here too long. So we decided to bring home to us.
Be careful, Ratchet. That turret is still active.
Patrols on the bridge. Scout ahead for me, would you, pal?
Secret Agent Clank, reporting for duty.
Non-haunted planet. Will the last one out please turn on?
I believe that console is a relay station for the thugs' communication. Accessing it may allow us to triangulate the twins' position. We should be safe as long as we stay clear of those searchlights.
Another empty power socket.
Swing shot targets activated.
Keep the change, stinky alien. Mr. Zircon does not require votes. His currency is paid.
Let's take a shortcut through the waterworks. Tal, come in. We need to get through the Weeblesnog waterworks, but the place is flooded.
Let's see. According to the city planner's office, that main pump is connected to the primary reservoir. Turn it on and the whole room should drain.
Look, down there.
Ratchet, the water is rising.
Oh boy.
I hear that Lombax is sneaking around.
Looks like you got enough
Out here. How many times do we have to kill this furball? Did I just hit it? It's Ratchet. Fall in the dropship.
Ready for an upgrade?
How difficult is it to kill a single Lombax?
What am I paying you for?
Vendra, don't do this. Just think, if this creature cares so much about you, why did your parents send you here?
Don't try to trick me. It won't work. Ratchet's head on a pike and his robot turned to scrap.
Whew. That was a close one, huh?
Are we going for a ride?
Sorry about the thugs. But look at it
This way. When Mr. I is here, you'll be killed anyway. Just trying to speed things along.
Vendra, what do you really know about this thing?
He's not a thing. He's a friend. The largest and proudest of the Nethers. And he really wants to meet you.
There's the relay station.
I will hack the relay station.
Sounds like a plan. I'll give you some room to work.
Access denied. Notifying ground units.
Are you trying to access that relay station? What do you think's gonna happen if you find me? You can't stop me, Ratchet. But you should stick around and meet the family.
I know you're doing your best, but I wouldn't mind if things moved a little faster.
Ratchet, this encryption algorithm is rather complicated. It may take me a little time to decode.
Mr. Zerg, Khan has returned with a vengeance.
How's it coming with that hack?
I am almost done. Complete. I am now inside the system.
Access granted.
There appears to be a large power surge at this SkyTrain station. We can reach it through this aqueduct.
Looks like we'll have to power up those water pumps first.
old Craig should reroute the water from the main pipe.
There's one pump down. Let's find the other two.
Pump gamma restored.
That's two. One more pump to go.
Ready for an upgrade?
Pump beta restored.
There's three.
Opening primary maintenance gate.
We'll have to restore power to the store. Keep your eyes peeled for a fuse box.
Those power cables lead deeper into the tunnel.
All right, let's follow them. Blech, that smells.
I believe the phenomena we're observing is actually not an illusion, but forensic reality.
To all thugs currently on patrol in Rebel Snark City, there is a Lombax on his way to the SkyTrain station. Whoever brings me his head will earn a bonus, 10,000 bolts.
You know, It'd be nice to go just one day without someone putting a price on my head.
I can't smell anything. Look at that! He's got a little robot with him.
There's the power socket, but where's the battery bot?
Ratchet.
Yep, I see. Hang on, we're getting out of here.
We must turn the boat crank to lower the water.
Whew. That was a close one, huh?
Ready for an upgrade? Boom! Done!
Ought to be 5 more left.
There's the SkyTrain station.
Oh, good. You found me. Well, now that you know where I am, come and get me.
I ain't never killed nothing, so.
There we go. This ought to take us right to it.
You are now entering a no-fly zone.
Dimensional rift detected. Perhaps I can be of assistance.
Good work, pal.
Crates! You dare waste Mr. Zircon's time with crates?
Good work, pal. Now let's go get Vendra and Nefton.
Static electricity in the air as a result of constant transdimensional experimentation. See, without a true dimensionator, you can't just punch a hole in the walls of reality. The trick is to wear them thin.
Look what you've done to the sector. How many lives are you gonna let Vendra ruin just to open a few portals?
She's strong-headed, I'll give you that. Hard to blame her, though. Can you imagine seeing your kind right there? Close enough to touch, but impossible to reach.
Yes. Yes, I can. But wanting something too badly can change you into something you're not.
It doesn't matter. I'm her guardian, and since you want to hurt her, I suppose I'm just going to have to kill you.
I know you don't want to do this!
You know nothing, you little space rat! No more meddling! Now that's
for what you did to my friends.
They were in our way.
Trust me, you don't want to use that Dimensionator. That creature can't be trusted. Look at Hertz Vendra.
I won't let that happen. Thugs, what am I paying you for? Attack! Get in here and earn your paychecks! It's time to go to work, boys! Don't just stand there, do something!
Yes, sir, Mr. Pro. We'll take care of it.
Just like you. Then my sister helped me turn into someone who could fight back. You arrested her. You threw her in prison. The only family I have.
She's putting people in danger.
All she wants is a family.
Sure. Now you draw your blasters.
20 years we've waited to be reunited with the Nethers. I expected this from the Polaris Defense Force, not from you. You should understand!
If you let that monster cross over, everyone in the galaxy will be in jeopardy.
I suppose you're right. But let's do it anyway. Dimensionator! Find the Nethers! Hey, what are you... Stop it! I command you! Oh, but you're supposed to be my friend!
I believe we should run now.
Upgrades ain't free.
nether's need protective gear to survive. Without it, they're in grave danger.
Welcome back, Slick. Have a look-see.
When the twins came into our reality, they were young enough that their bodies could adapt. These nethers need protective gear to survive. Without it, they're in grave danger.
Ratchet, they have us cornered.
That teleporter will get you back to your ship.
Why are you doing this?
Because you're our best chance to save my sister, and she's your best chance to stop the Nethers. Go to Planet Graham. I'll meet you there.
So, any ideas on how to find Neftin?
My scanners are picking up some sort of distress beacon, but it is not from Neftin. I believe it may be the Nebulox.
Well, howdy, friend. Fancy seeing you all the way out here in the Zarkov sector. What can I do you for?
We're looking for a criminal named Neftin Prague. Have you seen him?
Well, as a matter of fact, I did see an M-class star cruiser land just beyond the ridge there. But the path is blocked by space debris. Ooh, yes, sirree, something scandalous must have happened up there. You're gonna need some hover boots to get past.
I had hover boots, but they were lost when the Nebulox was destroyed.
Oh, don't you worry, friend. I just happen to have a spare set. Now, of course, I couldn't part with them unless you could bring me some Gargathon horns. What do you say? You can find Gargathon horns all around the swamp. Some hide in fossils, or you can take them straight from the demon's mouth, if you know what I'm saying.
Snoop around. Check out the new wares. Let me know if I can be of assistance.
And you're gonna have yourself a...
You are not dead yet. Mr. Nurkon intends to rectify this. Keep the chain, sneaky thief.
You're halfway.
Mr. Zircon does not require boats. His currency is paid. Mr. Zircon is looking to...
Keep going, Hoss. You bring those horns back to me and I'll get y'all squared away.
Looks like you got enough raritanium for an upgrade. You are a professional Gargathon hunter. Did you know that? Now you enjoy the hover boots, and if you ever want to make some bolts, I'm always on the lookout for more horns.
Hey, your friend is beyond the debris field on the other side of the swamp. Good luck.
Look, up there. That must be Neftin's secret hideout. We should investigate immediately.
get inside before someone sees us.
Interesting hideout the Progs have.
Yeah, charming. Hey, what exactly are you looking for?
A tour bot for the Museum of Intergalactic History. Vendra and I stole it when we learned they had moved the original Dimensionator there.
You want us to steal the Dimensionator?
Yeah. Steal, liberate, call it whatever you like, but yes, it's stealing. That device is the only thing that can send the Nethers back across the barrier.
Then why can't you do it?
Look at me. I'm a lot of things, but nimble isn't one of them. You bring me the artifact, I fix it, and voila. We can save Vendra and drive back the Nethers.
Why are you doing this, Nefton? Your sister is terrible to you.
She wasn't always like this. She's just angry. Have you ever wanted something so badly that everything else just fades away?
Yes, but if we help you save her, you have to turn yourself in. Kronk and Zephyr were friends of mine. You need to answer for what you did to them. That, or you can save your sister yourself.
Deal.
Talking about the smackdown you gave back in the Destructipalooza. Why don't you come back and try your luck in the Gold Cup? We have a lot of surprises waiting for you.
The new line just arrived, sir.
It's time for the Hover Boot Challenge! He's off to a good start, folks! Halfway through. Can't he keep up the pace? Uh-oh, that one rung his bell a little. What do you say? Bring out the mangler? All right! folks! You ain't said more to go! 30 seconds left! This is gonna be easy! 10 seconds left! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! Get ready to launch! In case anyone cares, that's natural lava release, because Thugs for Less cares about the environment. Mr. Zurkon does not require votes. His currency is paid. This Lombard's size skill! I don't know whether we should recruit him or carve him up for breakfast! I ain't never killed nothing so cute! You might remember Ratchet from just a few hours ago, when you helped Neptune inventor Frog murder his friends and break out of a mobile prison ship.
Nothing personal, Steve. Just business. This is really going to hurt.
This fight is brought to you by the wonderful folks at Nexus. Arming and harming for over 100 years. See you sharpening up those blades. You're welcome. Looks like it's charging up for a proton pulse. Nailed it with the proton pulse. That was incredible. This Lombax really wants to join Thugs for Less. Should we tell him there really is no job? You're a rugged drop. The quality's in advance on your team. That tin can on his back is Clank, a zoning robot who acts as Ratchet's adorable logical foil. Our engineers built the robot as a practice robot for new fabrics. It looks like that, people. Who wouldn't want to get themselves back around their box? Oh, he looks extra angry tonight, lads. Ratchet hangs the Frostboss of pains for needed. Well, that one's gonna cost me. Thugs for Less Corporate HQ would like to remind you that if you're not participating in today's case, you should be out killing someone. Looks like we have a battle, folks! Here comes the Frostboss! Our engineers built the robot as a practice robot for new fabric crews. It looks like that, people. Who wouldn't want to get himself back around their boss? Oh, he looks extra angry tonight, man. Ratchet hangs the Frostboss of pain for needed.
The new line just arrived, sir.
Ready for an upgrade? Looks like a whole new weapon, ain't it?
There's Tal. Come on. We gotta get into that museum and steal the Dimensionator.
Hey, if it isn't my favorite customer!
Are you okay?
I keep waiting to hear Cronk snoring or Zephyr yell at him for not taping his soap opera.
When the Nethers are banished back to their dimension, the Progs will answer for their crimes.
I've been trying to shut down the security system, but Captain Quark forgot the code.
I'll take care of it. You just tap into the holo feed and tell us where to go.
Greetings and salutations. I'm Nexus 427, your humble tour. I will be accompanying you on your odyssey through space, time, and history. Let us begin.
I'm tapping into the feeds now so I can monitor your progress. Head to the Lombax History Wing.
We have now entered the Natural History Wing.
You're doing great, guys.
You're almost there. Just 3 more pieces of the plan and I'll be able to build the greatest weapon in the universe!
We're about to enter the ventilation shaft. Due to, lack of funding, we will be taking a detour around the now empty Bolt exhibit and Raritanium wing. You are now entering our Zero-G Galactorium. This room celebrates the Solana Galaxy, birthplace of former President Copernicus Quark. The Galactorium boasts an interactive replica of Dr. Nefarious' Biobliterator. Grav leap onto any planet to begin the experience. This device targets organic matter and transmogrifies it into robotic form.
Why would a museum have this?
The Museum of Intergalactic History would like to thank former President Copernicus Quark for sponsoring this exhibit.
Organic life form detected.
We cannot let the device log into our position.
Hang on. I'll grab leap to another planet.
Bio-obliterator charging. Acquiring target. Bio-obliterator charging. Bio-obliterator destroyed. Interactive experience terminated.
Oh, good show, good show! You have completed the experience without a single bio-obliteration.
Nice work.
Come on, we gotta find that Dimensionator.
Just got a transmission from Quark. Is he really on his way here with Neft in Prague?
Nefton is assisting us in the reparation of the Dimensionator.
It's only temporary, Tal. He's agreed to come quietly as soon as his sister is safe.
I guess we have no choice.
Mr. Zircon hates museums, mostly because of the learning.
Now entering the Hall of Villainy. You see your case here. Chances are you did not listen to your mother while you were growing up. Welcome to the Groovatron Experience Room. Developed by GromelNet Industries, the Groovatron weapon forces its victims into a hypnotic state with uncontrollable fits of dancing. This often leads to death, or even worse, a social media video resulting in lifelong shame and embarrassment. Now entering the Lombax History Week.
Mr. Zircon does not require votes. His currency is paid.
Nefton, I have the Dimensionator. How do I get it to you?
Step away from the windows.
He must have acquired some sort of hydraulic zipline, or...
So much pain.
All right, here goes nothing. Sorry. How'd they know we were here?
The Dimensionator is the only thing that can send them back to the Netherverse. They must be here to destroy it.
This concludes our tour. Please stop by the gift shop and grab a copy of former President Quark's memoir, Muscles, Memories, and Life of a Legend, now available for free.
we should be able to use that air taxi.
We need to hold them off until Nefton fixes the Dimensionator. Upload their location to my nav unit.
Done. I'll do what I can from the air to support you. Just be careful. Nether brutes are moving in on your position.
Let me know if... Looks like you got enough rarity.
Ratchet, the Nethers are coming from those warp points. We must destroy them.
Snapped off the primary reflux coil.
I believe you will need to locate a 3 3/4 cubit hexagonal washer.
How did you know that?
Oh, just a guess.
A little intense.
In the safety of the Meridian City Racquetball Club, providing seemingly arbitrary progress updates. You know, I forgot where I was going with this.
Living creature, you bite like an infant bird dog.
We'll cut them off at the pass.
Looks like you got enough raritanium for an upgrade. Like a whole new weapon, ain't it? That's no...
Nefton, how's it going with the Dimensionator?
Just a little while longer.
Do you require...
Hello, Meridian City. Mr. Zircon is here to shoot and stop. I shall let you live, Meridian. Signed, Mr. Zircon lives forever.
Vendra must be here somewhere. Hello? Miss Prague? If you can hear me, please tell me where you are.
Vendra may need your help when you find her. The Nethers use special protective armor to survive the crossing. Without it, she may be weak.
How did you find me?
Your brother helped us repair the Dimensionator. Come, it is time to leave this dimension.
I can't. I'm too weak. I need something to help me break the barrier.
I will help you find something. Here, try this.
Stand back. It worked! Bring me another.
Ratchet, I have located Vendra. I am working to free her as we speak.
That's real good power. This guy is not going down easy. Tal, you okay?
So far, so good. The Nethers had me cornered for a moment, but I was able to give him the slip at the Meridian City Library. What's happening by you?
Oh, you know, just fighting an interdimensional monster the size of a spaceport. What's your status?
We need one more Nether to free her from a stasis field. I am on my way. Hang on, Miss Prague. Try this one.
Thanks. Got it! Let's just get out of here. I never want to see this place again.
Ratchet, I have Vendra. We will be there soon.
You're doing great. Hey, Ratchet, aim, fire, jump, fire again. These are key combat moves for any hero.
Find Vendra.
Hurry!
Dimensionator, find the Netherverse.
Nev?
It's all right. I'm here. It's just us now.
I was horrible to you. Why did you protect me?
You're my sister.
Where are we going?
A deal's a deal. We're going to jail.
Put me down! I will not go to jail!
Vendra, shut up. We're going to jail and that's final.
Can we still be evil?
No.
Is that the Dimensionator?
Yep.
I assume it is no longer functional.
Nope. You know, I just can't catch a break.
I am sorry.
That's okay.
If the Dimensionator was functional, would you use it?
To find the Lombaxes? I don't know. There was a time I would have said yes, but at this point, there's more for me here than over there. Come on. We don't want to keep her waiting.
You sound like a darn fool.
But I've never been dead before.
If I have to spend eternity listening to your darn wailing, I'm gonna... I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Look at you. Even in the afterlife, you're still senile. Hilarious! Come on, let's go see some of those femdroids down at the robot graveyard.
Looks like you got enough raritanium for an upgrade. Upgraded.
does not require votes. His currency is paid.
Another set of horns. Get going.
Allow Mr. Zircon to give you... Mr. Zircon is back. Greetings, soon-to-be dead alien.
He is given an allowance.
These are the moments Mr. Zircon lives for.
Good job, partner.
Little Zircon wants to be just like Mr. Zircon when he grows up.
So long, stupid aliens.
Ratchet, this appears to be a key. I suspect it may be used to open a vault near the smuggler. This fuel station appears to be broken. A virtual diagnostic reports one missing Versa regulator.
Is that all this thing is missing? Because I just happen to have one right here. And I'd be happy to part with it for, say, 30 Gargathon horns. I'll even throw in some bolts as a bonus.
I believe that smuggler may be disingenuous.
pleasure doing business with you. That's it. I'm leaving. On the count of 3, I am gone. 1, 2, 2.5. Oh, come on, bird!
Good job, partner.
Here you go, little buddy. Fly on back to your friend.
We should return to the smuggler and collect our reward.
Now there you are. You found my bird. Thank you, friend. Here's your reward. Now we can talk about your new cut.
50-50 plus benefits. Looks like you got enough raritanium for an upgrade. Now there's a beaut. Like a whole new weapon, ain't it? Boom! Done!
Second that.
Do you require...
That ain't no split. I'll do all the heavy lifting.
Just one more piece of the plan, and you'll be the owner of a brand new Rhino 7!
given an allowance. An allowance of carnage.
Good job, partner.
Mr. Zircon does not require votes. His currency is paid.
All aboard the pain train, where Mrs. Zircon is the conductor. Choo-choo, choo-choo.
Good kill, Mrs. Zircon.
You did it! You found all the parts of the Rhino 7 Hollow Plan! Just bring it over to me and I will assemble your new super weapon!
The family that slays together stays together.
Keep the change, stinky alien. Know how to be killed? Allow Mr. Zircon to give you your first lesson.
Perhaps we should go back to the smuggler. He may know what to do with these keys.
Good shooting, little Zircon.
Good work finding them keys. Of course, it takes 6 to open the vault. And I just happen to have the last one right here. You get the rest of those horns, and I could see myself parting with it. Come back anytime. I knew this would be a beneficial business arrangement. Now, what can I do for you? Well, looky here. Cash and prizes. Hoo-wee! Sweet eye of a Zodi, it was dark in there. Well, would you look at that? A full Rhino 7 hollow plan. Let me have a look and I'll build you your weapon. Here you go. Good luck bringing those Prague twins to justice. I'll be rooting for you.
Looks like you got enough raritanium for an upgrade.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Vendra must be here somewhere. Hello? Miss Prague? If you can hear me, please tell me where you are.
Vendra may need your help when you find her. The Nethers use special protective armor to survive the crossing. Without it, she may be weak.
How did you find me?
Your brother helped us repair the Dimensionator. Come, it is time to leave this dimension.
I can't. I'm too weak. I need something to help me break the barrier.
I will help you find something. Here, try this.
Stand back. It worked! Bring me another.
Ratchet, I have located Vendra. I am working to free her as we speak.
That's real good, pal. This guy is not going down easy. Tal, you okay?
So far, so good. The Nethers had me cornered for a moment, but I was able to give him the slip at the Meridian City Library. What's happening by you?
Oh, you know, just fighting an interdimensional monster the size of a spaceport. What's your status?
We need one more Nether to free her from the stasis field. I am on my way. Hang on, Miss Prague. Oh. Try this one.
Thanks. Got it! Let's just get out of here. I never want to see this place again.
Ratchet, I have Vendra. We will be there soon.
You're doing great, Ratchet. Hey, fire, jump, fire again. These are key combat moves for any hero.
Find Vendra.
Hurry!
Dimensionator, find the Netherverse. It's all right. I'm here. It's just us now.
I was horrible to you. Why did you protect me?
You're my sister.
Where are we going?
A deal's a deal. We're going to jail.
Put me down! I will not go to jail!
Vendra, shut up. We're going to jail and that's final.
Can we still be evil?
No.
Is that the Dimensionator?
Yep.
I assume it is no longer functional.
Nope. You know, I just can't catch a break.
I am sorry.
That's okay.
If the Dimensionator was functional, would you use it?
To find the Lombaxes? I don't know. There was a time I would have said yes, but at this point, there's more for me here than over there. Come on. We don't want to keep her waiting.
sound like a darn fool.
But I've never been dead before.
If I have to spend eternity listening to your darn wailing, I'm gonna... I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Look at you. Even in the afterlife, you're still senile. Hilarious! Come on, let's go see some of those fem droids down at the robot graveyard.